with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. From the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray against Butler. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, all alone.
Opportunistic steal by Butler. I mean, his fast hands get in the rock, and he starts a break.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Curry's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Screen by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Kuminga's on him. And it's Jokic missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Brown against Curry. Rebounded by Denver. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Gordon with a screen on Green. Jokic with it. Jackson Davis on him. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Now here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Jackson Davis a screen. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. 20 feet out. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon outside. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Green. And the Warriors with possession. Jackson Davis a screen. Wing shot on the way. Curry with another miss. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with it. Kuminga defends. Jokic against Kuminga. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your mind.
And the basket by Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Green against Murray. Pulls it in from the elbow. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Shoots. Outside for Butler. Inside. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, Curry from way out there.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side, Kuminga. Outside Curry. From the elbow. And yep, it's good. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gordon outside. Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Brown against Curry. Pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Outside Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Brown. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Curry. He's got 18. To the paint. Stripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Watson. Will it go? He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 20.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Warriors trail by 3. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Outside for Butler. Outside Curry. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic with a screen on Green. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray with it. He's got 6. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And it's blocked. Outside Butler. With the teardrop. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. They grab their own miss. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Gordon. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Butler. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray scanning the floor. Pulls up, high post. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
4-3. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Murray finds Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Butler. To snap the cold streak. That's good on the jumper. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. Curry against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Jokic. And here's Watson. Denver moving it around. Brown nails it from 3. Brown's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry. He's got 27. Jackson Davis down low. Covered by Jokic. Curry passes to Butler. 4 seconds left. That's tipped. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Green, the pass to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Golden State. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Let me credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nuggets trail by 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Jackson Davis on him. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Murray against Butler. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors lead by 3. They double team Curry. Pulls it. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, Murray rising up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Curry surveys, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Butler against Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Jokic the screen. Watson inside. He's watched by Kuminga.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gordon. Oh, Green with a block. Now here's Jackson Davis, covered by Jokic. Here's Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Puts it up. Cash money from in close.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Murray against Butler. Jokic in the post. Ooh, tough make there from the Joker.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Outside Curry.
And you have to try to...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Brown.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
The alley-oop. Here's Jokic. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tries it from 16. It's in!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Gordon. Oh, money!
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Curry. It's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbound.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden and Beal are the backcourt, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Brown with it. He's guarded by Collins. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Denver grabs the miss. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Yes, that goes in.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here is Los Angeles now after the Nuggets pick up 2. A 3-ball. That one, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Leonard against Murray. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Clippers trail by 4. The 3 from Harden. Beal, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Los Angeles. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's the 3. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Jokic inside. Leonard's there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. From deep, Jokic. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for the Clippers. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Brown. Can they get it? And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Brown against Beal. Leonard on the wing. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden against Gordon. Harden kicks to Beal. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Collins. A three from Leonard. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. There's Jokic on the drive. Lopez grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Harden, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gordon inside. He's guarded by Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic against Lopez. Jokic, no good. Clippers leading by 3. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Gordon. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gordon's got 5 points so far. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watson the pass to Gordon. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Harden outside. Big time jam from James Harden.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray kicks to Jokic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Gordon. Harden the pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. He's got 6. Outside Gordon. Watson for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Over to the wing. Here's Brown, and again it's Denver.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Gordon against Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Murray, and he lays it straight in. And now a three-point Denver lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Kicks it out to Gordon.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Harden. Lopez finds Harden. Looking to end his cold spell. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Murray against Leonard. Murray right side. Lock at 6. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Fade away. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Getting inside, it's Harden. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Harden finds Collins. And finished off by Collins. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Gordon inside. Lopez is there. Now here's Harden. He's covered by Watson. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden and Beal are the backcourt, and it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
Pass to Harden. Inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Got it! Jokic unfazed by the contact.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Harden dishes to Beal. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Gordon. Harden finds Leonard. Fades back. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Harden! And down goes the three!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now Jokic takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Leonard. From 18 feet away, got it!
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gordon with a screen on Beal. Here is Gordon. Now here's Watson, guarded by Harden. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Oh, the dunk!
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so they foul intentionally. Leonard against Murray. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. 4-point game. And he banks the layup in.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Outside Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Got a piece of it. Harden against Gordon. It's Harden.
Putting it on a string. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. And here's Jokic. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Gordon with it. And it's Harden picking him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gordon against Harden. 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Launches it. He drills the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero in the post. Zubac's there. Banchero no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Beal, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard after the basket by Orlando. Takes it inside. Back to Zubac. 3 on the clock. Over Banchero. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Now, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Suggs with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Zubac. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Beal with a screen on Suggs. Harden into the lane. Wagner against Collins. Zubac. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Wagner looking it over. Banchero the screen. Wagner the pass to Banchero. Shoots over Zubac. Banchero no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Beal against Bain. Beal into the lane. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Wagner. From the high post, he drills it. Wagner's got his second basket on the night.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Zubac. Collins outside. Back to Zubac. Banchero comes with a double team. For 3, Collins. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando trailing here. Oh, stolen by Harden. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Beal on the wing. Out to the right wing. From deep. The putback. Here's Zubats. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. No luck on that one. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Leonard. And that's not gonna go. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Zubats. 6 points for him. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Magic trail by 4. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
So it's Los Angeles now. Orlando making their last shot. Harden, the pass to Collins. Suggs against Harden. Down low. Ben Carroll comes with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Leonard. Oh, the emphatic rejection.
Get that out of here, Jalen Suggs. Send it back, young sir.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Here's Wagner. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. That one's good. This game is all even. Wagner's got 9.
Well, you can see the fluidity on the drive by Franz Wagner. This guy very capable of putting it on the deck.
Collins right side. To the inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Bankero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bankero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Well, Grant, at 6'10", 250, Bankero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Now here's Bane. Still no points. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Bankero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Great D that time from Bankero. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Bane. Stolen by Harden. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Here's Wagner. Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. .143 left in the first half. Harden against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Shots blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Pass to Bain. Wagner outside. The Magic need to put one up here. And Banchero gets it to go.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Harden scanning the floor to the middle. And Collins with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
Beal with a screen on Suggs. Harden deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word.
The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And it's Wagner missing. Clippers trail by 5. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. He plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. And stolen by Banchero. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the dunk by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Harden against Suggs. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Banchero got a hand on it.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Suggs, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden, the pass to Leonard for the lead. Rebounded by Suggs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Outside Harden. Kicks it out to Collins for the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Now Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wagner. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Orlando with the ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Over Collins.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Harden drives in. Kicks it out to Collins. Now here's Lopez. For the lead. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Magic have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Whoa!
That is elite athleticism. Mr. Suggs, can you put on a show for us?
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Lopez. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Here's the pick. Now Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got 15 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Wagner with it. 15 points in the game. Van Carroll with a screen on Collins. Wagner for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Van Carroll. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together.
After the review, the ruling
Well,
on
we
the floor
thought the
is
third quarter
overturned.
was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Van Carroll, and it's Black in at the 3.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Orlando with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Van Carroll. Clock at 6. And it's Wagner missing. Clippers trail by 6. Harden, the pass to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Van Carroll. Rebounded by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Suggs. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. And so they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Zubats. For 3, Collins buries it from 3.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Bain. His first shot coming late. And right on target. That one's good. And the Magic lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Wagner against Collins. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Van Carroll. Nope. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beal. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
Wagner going inside, and there it is! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And
is
even with the
overturned.
coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Suggs. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Black, right side. Here's Bane. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Outside Harden on the take. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Banchero. Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And stolen by Banchero. In transition, the Magic on the run.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Leonard nails it. Pretty fade.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Wagner, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. So the New York starting five, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Here's Brunson. From the high post, he drills it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The long-distance 3 is buried.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Sweet move, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Banchero is screened for Wagner. At the top of the key, Suggs. And he makes good on the layup. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump. Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
To the middle, Suggs finds Banchero. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForest.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's Suggs with the drive, and Wagner has it in the corner, and stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns looking it over. Brunson against Suggs. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul. Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take... a few moments here to check in with this team and regroup. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And here's Brunson outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs against Brunson. 23 seconds left in the first. Inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Wagner from long range knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He totaled 14. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball, late in the shot clock, Clark, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 11.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
From 15 feet away, and again it's Orlando converting.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Brunson against Suggs. Pass to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Get that out of here. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Four on the clock. The kick out to Anunoby.
Locked in on defense. Bain doesn't give an inch.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. It's Black in the corner. Pass to Bain. Banchero up top. It's rebounded by Towns.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Brunson off the dribble. Suggs with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it.
Really good quickness in transition that time from Wagner, using those long strides to cover ground quickly.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Down low, here's Banchero. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, a screen on Wagner. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
At the elbow, Banchero. Black in the post. Brunson covering. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the inside. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 assists in the game. Brunson outside. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bridges kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Deflects the pass.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Suggs against Bridges. It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Bridges finds Brunson. Let's go. And the Knicks good for 2.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Anunoby against Wagner. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Good if it goes. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break. Orlando trailing here. On the court for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
But when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championship, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team. Good size, good instincts, good skill. Wagner taking on the defender and converting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out. And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the inside. Towns down low. Banchero's there. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Banchero looking around. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Bain. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Suggs against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Suggs. Banchero outside. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson up top. He's defended by Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. And Banchero. Here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And again, New York turns it over. Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Brunson with it. Defended now by Wagner. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson. Anunoby against Wagner. The shake. Pass to Banchero. And a fast break now for New York. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Brunson. He has 30. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Chalk up 2 there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson goes in. It's stolen by Banchero. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And as we conclude the third quarter. What a game, neither team giving ground. Magic lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And that one, good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart, out to the right wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving the lane. Brunson on the move.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Brunson outside. Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through. The game gets snug. No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Brunson with it. Defended now by Wagner. The response. Slamming at home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wagner against Hart. Now Towns. Here's Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Banchero vacuums it in. The Magic trailing. Right side, Suggs. Now Banchero. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Bain. Wagner outside. Now Banchero. Strong move off the glass.
Banchero showing and telling everybody he can handle the pressure. That's the way you go get it, young fella.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Now Banchero. Wagner with it. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip in to
In the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the three. Now here's Robinson. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Curry with it. Anunoby covering. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Golden State with the ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Curry against Anunoby. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Kuminga against Brunson. Sinks the tray.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Curry looking it over. Down low. Deflects the pass. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Curry. And the layup falls.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Oh, Green with a block. And they're on the break. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Knocked away. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And stolen by Green. Inside, Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson on the drive. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Green with the defensive effort. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
With 2 seconds left, he got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Here's Curry. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
It's been all about Jay. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. And that one's good, Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Curry against Robinson. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his fourth. Assist in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Down low, here's Jackson Davis, and that one is stuffed right through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Brian, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Robinson, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Robinson in the post. Butler covering.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors leading. And Curry with the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 17 points.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Pass to Kuminga. Curry against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson Davis.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Butler against Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. Outside Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. He's feeling it. The Knicks pull it in. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Pass to Towns. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Anunoby against Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Pulls up. Robinson in the post. Working on Green. Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. It's tipped. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. Jackson Davis is screen. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Robinson to the wing, right side. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Brunson against Butler. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anunoby against Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you, Brian.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Curry passes to Butler. And here's Kuminga for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Butler. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Towns for the lead. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Curry. Shoots over Bridges. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. 16 feet out. Curry's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. It's stolen by Kuminga. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Curry. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Kuminga throws it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Knicks trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Robinson. Towns with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. Here's Robinson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. The Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Brunson outside. They got the rebound. Second chance shot. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jackson Davis a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson banks it home. Big shot.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Butler with a steal. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Kuminga. Let's loose for three. Towns rips down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Now Robinson. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Yes, sir, it's good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Robinson with the block. Outside Brunson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Curry. Quick two, all net.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Brunson fires. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. From about 19, Jackson Davis with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. The three ball is down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. Curry with it.
Rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Watson. The drive by Jokic. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside. Jackson Davis finds Curry. There's a screen. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Golden State. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
The shot's good. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler against Murray. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Murray left side. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Butler dishes to Curry. Here's the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Murray surveying the D. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Butler. 4 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Murray kicks to Gordon. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Brown. No good that time. Curry with the defensive effort. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 13.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Now Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. That one good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Curry. That's tipped. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic against Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Curry's shot is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Brown's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
There's a good screen. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Gordon with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Murray finds Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Curry with a wide open look. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
To the wing right side. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. There's 45 seconds left here in the second, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray outside. The 3. That shot is off. Great D that time from Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Murray. Curry with another miss. Jokic with it. He's got 8. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
On its way from Curry for 2. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. On the wing, Gordon. Jackson Davis defending. Jokic against Green. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
They double team Curry for 3. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brown against Curry. Brown's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Kuminga. Lays it up off the glass. Kuminga's got his first 2 points.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 31.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Murray, here we go.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Curry to the rim. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the basket by Curry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. On its way from Curry for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Curry gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 11. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. From past the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray down low, defended by Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Murray. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Over Watson. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Murray. Jacks up a three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Curry. And he jams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up.
Curry against Brown. Off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Warriors leading by 9. And stolen by Murray. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Count it! 17 points was their biggest margin. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. Here's Curry. Into the lane. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Gordon a screen. Jokic inside. Jackson Davis defending.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. The Warriors shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Stephen Curry hits it again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jokic against Green. Jokic inside. Strong move off the glass. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. And stolen by Watson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green against Jokic. Oh, what a finish! Here's Curry.
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Murray passes to Jokic. Launches a three. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Murray from outside sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Fadeaway. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Jokic with it. Give him 8 points now. Outside Watson takes a three. The shot won't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 3. Don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Leonard in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden against Gordon. And stolen by Jokic.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Jokic using his size.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Harden against Gordon. Out to Beal. 6 to shoot. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Beal, the pass to Lopez. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray gets it done inside. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Harden drives in, misses the layup. Denver leading by 6. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Beal. Murray against Beal. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Collins. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jokic. He's got 14. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, contested or not, I like it when Aaron Gordon is around the basket.
And here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Pass to Collins. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And he commits the intentional foul. .41 seconds left in the second period. Here's Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, there's no question. Gordon is one of the premier dunkers we've had in this league.
Harden, the pass to Collins. Fader on the way. Good on the shot. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Jokic. To the inside. Watson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. The shake. Jokic muscles it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Clock at 6. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Clippers trail by 12. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside Murray, pass to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. The claw attacking. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Outside Harden. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Sinks it from distance.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Murray. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 6.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
On the wing, Harden. 20 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harden to pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Jokic with it. He's got 18. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Murray passes to Gordon. Brown against Beal. The shot by Brown, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Lopez. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On the wing, Murray. Leonard defending. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Beal, the pass to Collins. And here's the fast break. Gordon can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Beal from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. With the floater. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Misses the 3! And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And an intentional foul right there. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Collins with a screen on Gordon. Harden against Gordon. Harden into the lane. Jams it home!
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now Murray, 5 on the clock. Gordon outside. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Beal. No good from 3. Denver leading by 8. Jokic in the post, working on Lopez. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Collins with a screen on Gordon. Leonard fires. He's off from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Gordon from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Now Murray. Gordon on the wing, Collins defending. Leonard there for the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Orlando now. It's a 3-point game. Banchero a screen on Leonard. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they double up Wagner. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And the rejection by Collins. And Leonard has it in the corner. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Collins. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden draws the double. Outside Collins. It's stolen by Banchero. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Nailed from 3-point land. Suggs has got 5. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And stolen by Wagner. Banchero, right side. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Suggs passes to Banchero. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced. That he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Harden, following the bucket by Orlando. Outside for Beal. That 3 off the mark. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Collins comes over with the double team. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now, here's Collins. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Jalen Suggs has been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here are the Magic now, after the Clippers pick up 2. Banchero, a screen on Collins. Here's Bain. Down low, stolen by Zubac. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Harden against Suggs. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Beal. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs passes to Wagner. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 13. And Beal kicks to Collins. Outside for Beal. Over Banchero. Beal can't get it to go. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Suggs looking around. Harden with it. Defended now by Wagner. Zubac in the post. Banchero's there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Harden against Suggs. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's Suggs with the drive. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's Harden with the drive. Collins wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Clippers trail by 19, and there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. He gets it up. And so it's the Orlando Magic sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Over the years.
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size. And play all over the floor.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Orlando leading by 22. Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Lopez. Over Banchero. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Wagner against Lopez. And that one's good, Wagner.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suggs against Harden. Suggs passes to Banchero. Wagner as screen on Lopez. Open shot by Banchero. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Banchero after the basket by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner looking it over. No good from 18.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And stolen by Wagner. Pass to Black. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And the layup falls. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's Lopez with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Collins against Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Collins. Kicks it out to Banchero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Banchero's got 26 points. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clock at 4. It's stolen. He's all alone. Black the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 8 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Banchero, a screen on Collins. Outside, Suggs. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Beal. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Orlando's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Banchero. Again, the magic score.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
The wide open look here for Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Lopez has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. Five on the clock. Lopez inside. He's covered by Banchero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more. Oh, that's unbelievable. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Leonard against Suggs. Inside. Here's Banchero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Timeout.
That's on Brook Lopez. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Now, this is a guy putting his physical gifts to work. Jalen Suggs, no doubt on the dunk.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Suggs against Leonard. Outside, Suggs. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside, Beal. Back to Leonard. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. And no good. Suggs with some nice defense.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paolo Banchero.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Harden for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard, no luck. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Back to Wagner. Outside, Suggs.
Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Anunoby against Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Wagner.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Brunson. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Suggs. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wagner with it. Anunoby covering. To the middle. Ben Carroll against Anunoby. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Brunson, here we go. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. Magic on D. Trailing by 4. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 11 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Wagner.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. We've got 1:13 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Suggs surveys the D. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Banchero. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Knicks with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Brunson, here we go. Wagner with a steal. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at small forward. And an Obi for three. It's not going to go for him. Orlando trailing here. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Anunoby from downtown. New York again can't hit. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Suggs outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Carroll with a screen on Bridges to the inside. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Bridges.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Bridges. Suggs against Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Orlando with the rebound. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wagner against Anunoby. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Bridges. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. From the top of the key. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out, Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic leading by 3. Inside. And it's Wagner missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Towns against Wagner. Outside Brunson. Great D that time from Banchero. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Wagner against Anunoby. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson outside. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Black passes to Banchero and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Bridges against Suggs to the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
It's Suggs with a drive. Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Tries it from 19. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And Brunson gets it to go.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And Suggs, here we go. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Brunson against Suggs. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs, the pass to Black. Counted from distance. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Towns a screen on Suggs. To the inside. Easy work inside for Towns.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Suggs. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
A shot to stop the run. Brunson uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Wagner against Anunoby. To the paint with 4 on the clock. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Outside Brunson. On target from range. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Banchero. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Suggs. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Suggs with it. Towns covering. And it's Suggs with the 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Wagner looking it over to the inside. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Cash it in!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now Suggs. Banchero the screen. And he slams it down!
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs against Brunson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Payne outside. Suggs against Bridges. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Suggs against Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Up top, Bankero. And he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Wagner against Hart. Bankero the screen. Aggressive in the lane. Bankero.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bankero imposing his will inside.
Brunson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Wagner with it. And he drives in. That's in!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paolo Bankero.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 11. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And here's Brunson outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now Jackson Davis. Shoots over Towns. No good with the wing jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to the right wing. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. To the inside. Jackson Davis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. From the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Brunson scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Robinson a screen on Buck. And it's Brunson missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Brunson after the miss from Stephen Curry. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, that's good. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Curry, pass to Jackson Davis. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Brunson, here we go. And it goes down 2 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, Green fires from deep. Knicks with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson against Curry. The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pass to Curry. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 11.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Brunson, here we go.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A second chance effort. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Anunoby against Curry. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson outside. To the middle, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
There's a screen by Robinson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. They set the screen. Releases from 15. Jackson Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Brunson. Misses off the right eye. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. For the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry from 3. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The Knicks leading by 6. 1:29 left to play here in the half.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Curry against Anunoby. And Curry, here we go. And that one, good. Curry's got 16 points.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Curry with the three. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one here. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. And then Robinson slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Curry with it. Robinson picks him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
There's a screen by Robinson. With one on the clock, and the dunk by Robinson.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. 4 on the clock. Curry with a wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Trains the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Anunoby against Curry. Curry on the wing. Back to Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brunson against Butler. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Second chance shot, Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson off the dribble. Robinson down low. He's against Green. Robinson, that's good. The pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's the screen. It's Curry outside, and Curry comes right back with a 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson finds Robinson, and stolen by Butler. Inside, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's the pick. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. The 19-foot shot. Bank shot. No good. It's deflected. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Knicks leading by 7. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
On its way from Curry for 2. He squares up in. Sinks it. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. Brunson against Butler. Robinson a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. This one for 3. Kuminga, no good. The Knicks shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Pass to Towns. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brunson against Butler. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. There's a screen. Curry, and he drives in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson, count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
And again unable to change the momentum here. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And down it goes.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Stephen Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Robinson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Brunson puts one up from 19. Buries the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Clock at 6. Curry. The three doesn't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Butler against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Butler. Here's Robinson. And it doesn't go. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry. Good. Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Brunson with it. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Picked his pocket. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 10. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back over to you.
And Ali, thanks.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Gordon. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Takes the 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic against Green. Jokic, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with it. Doesn't go that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Curry. This one for 3. And Brown good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson Davis a screen. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 5 now.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Murray passes to Jokic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gordon outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Butler passes to Curry. The 3 ball. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. Up top, Gordon. Curry with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach. grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Kuminga throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Tipped! Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Kuminga goes in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Launches it. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Green against Jokic. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. The 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Got it! Jokic down low.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Murray passes to Gordon. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. And now a three-point Denver lead.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Jackson Davis a screen. The three from Curry. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And you can tell they've also concentrated their offensive game plan in the post. Great job so far in the interior.
Yep, count it. Jokic has got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Kuminga finds Curry. From deep three-point range. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Gordon outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. Off with the layup. Denver in the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Watson passes to Jokic. Five to shoot. Count it. Good. 18 points for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Brown. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Brown. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Brown. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Jokic over Green. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Warriors trail by 6. Jackson Davis a screen. Shoots from 14. Again, Golden State.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry, defended by Watson. Unloads. Again, Golden State. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Murray with it. Jackson Davis picks him up for 3. Gordon, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry looking it over. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Murray against Butler. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. Gordon with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Brown. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
And here's Curry for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. .111 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And here's Curry for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. The 3 ball. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry, no good. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Murray. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And again, Denver with a 3.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic, pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Brown with it. Jackson Davis picks him up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 8. Jackson Davis a screen. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Brown against Curry. Screen by Gordon. Brown fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Green able to hit from 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Jokic against Green, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, it drops in!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Outside Jokic. Lets loose for 3. Curry there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Curry from deep three-point land. And he nails it.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Brown with it. Jackson Davis picks him up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Curry to tie it up. Oh, the shot is off. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Brown. He's watched by Kuminga. That's off. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room.
you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the Clippers starting five. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Watson's shot is good.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here is Harden. Leonard looking around. With the fadeaway. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Collins. Takes a three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Lopez, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard against Brown. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Murray. Lopez with the steal. Harden scanning the floor. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Over Watson. Again, the Clippers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Jokic. James Harden picking up that last basket. A 3 ball. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers trail by 3. Beal against Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now, here is Harden, and here's Leonard from three. Jokic grabs the miss. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, the Nuggets from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Collins driving to the basket. And then Collins slams it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to... And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Harden for three. Denver leading by 10. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Harden outside. Harden on the drive. And Lopez throws it down.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Lets it go with a three. Good. On the triple. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Jokic with it. Leonard picks him up. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to... talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubats has checked in. Denver leading by 12. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Gordon a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Beal against Murray. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Jokic against Zubac. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Gordon against Harden. To the paint. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gordon the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Harden, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Collins. Murray against Leonard. Murray the pass to Brown. Offline with his three. Beal finds Leonard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Leonard. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Beal against Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harden outside. Driving in. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock, and Watson has it in the corner. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 6, and it's Leonard at the elbow. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Pass to Brown. Over Beal. Brown's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now Zubac. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Back to Harden. Latrey. Zubac kicks to Harden. Count that one. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
It's Harden with the drive. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot off the mark. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Harden way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Murray outside. Shoots over Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 9. Harden outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Beal. Driving the lane and finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to... lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks. Just 5 on the clock. Brown. Showing off the post move right there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Harden. And the 3 misses. Denver leading by 9. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Murray fires away. Down it goes for 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Harden, one-handed.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now Zubac. Yep, that goes down.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Murray. The long shot, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Harden with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal. Oh, man! Wow!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Gordon. 18 feet out. Count it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Watson, and the foul on Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Murray. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And so Murray nails both of them.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.